I forgot to start the light. Hold on a little bit. Da 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 Oh, let's do some recalibrations since I moved the camera. All right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, let's first start with the hair. Oh, it's good to have like non-restrictive coloring. I know there's some flaw, like especially on the pointy part, you can't really like color everything. I did try to set it like scaling in like a higher rate since I do have like a better scaling mode rectangle. So if I do this to exist, do this. Oh, let's go like way too far apart. Maybe do this. Like this is needed, but I kind of like think I should go for 0.5 for this thing. And I totally forgot I need to start some musics. What kind of musics do you guys want? Cabal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it so messy over here? Now, this is a good way to like do some coloring myself. I would be able to see the flaw that I just made. Oh, this is ugly. Why does this happen? I don't love it. Didn't I put like cobalt like Why is someone singing in Cabo? Yeah, I want a Cabo music. It's end up like... Yes, this one should be better. Hi there, Womitsuki. Vomit ski, yes. You know, I should need to like, I need to find a little bit more better music. I'm trying to find like the old Cabo, like, if anyone played Cabo online before, they know like the soundtrack. Oh, everything nice. But for some reason, I can't find it in Spotify. Yeah, since I can't find it on, like, in online, I should go for... Oh, Chinese New Year is coming close. Should I play some Chinese New Year music for no reasons? Dong 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 chang, dong 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 chang. You know what? Let's try it. Oh, Chinese New Year lo-fi. All right, let's try this. I will get copyright strike to like Sunders on this thing, not strike, copyright claim, because there is like a very infamous like copyright company, music copyright company. Is basically they literally keep re-uploading shit into Spotify and then make it into their licensing thingy. Even melody is like you know, like when I do like dong 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 chang, like that kind of things, like the rhythm of the melody, they literally somehow find a way to pattern the rhythm of the melody. So no matter what kind of song is going to happen, you are going to get copyright claim, and YouTube allowed that because on paper it's legit. But obviously, they are not the one who create the melody, but they somehow manage to pattern almost every single possible melody they can find. The Latin author thingy shit. So anyone that upload their stuff into Latin author, they will never, even like you are not like you create your own music. You somehow find your own melody, like bam 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 bam, and then somehow it kind of like slightly matched the other people melody, just like on different tone, and then they can copyright claim the shit out of you. And that is how Latin author like operates. And anything remotely similar, or you just parodying the song, or like even it is like completely free song, because it is free, people can download it and upload it into the Latin like copyright systems, and then they can register it, and then they can copyright claim you. That is pretty evil because they are the company. So people who upload into their site and then like get the copyright that way, yeah, they practically get away scot-free. And also, like, for some reason, I found out my chat is not reversed again. Yeah, it's better to put them, like, on below. Yep, good. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot. Hello, everyone. My name is Kiray, and I am your host and your boy, Vtuber, here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Hi there, and welcome to my stream. I've been zooming out in this particular spot that is the eyesore for me for quite a long time. It might be eyesore for all of you too, because I'm trying to do the coloring of Project Melody, and I found out like while I was like testing the bucket fill tool, I realized there's some like flawed spot in here. It kind of pissed me off because like this thing, I finished this particular part a long time ago. How did I not be able to see it until now? And I'm trying to find my drawing pen, and I can't find it. Oh yeah, found it. What was I again? Oh yeah, I was trying to make a music. Hold on a little bit. Let me correct this particular part out. Yeah, this is how I actually do all the line here. So imagine you see all this thing, all the line art is meticulously shaved, chipped off to the point that looked like this. It took me like a long time to actually finish this thing. And now I'm going to color it, and once I finish coloring it, of course, I'm going to release the line art out to the public, let people have fun with the line art too. Because I do have like limitations when it comes to like do coloring, so I do want to share it out to people, let people do coloring, this and that, yeah, that stuff. If you guys don't know who this VTuber is, she's Project Melody. Also won the most lewest VTuber award. I imagine I draw the lewest VTuber, and then I decided to draw the most wholesome drawing you can find. Oh wait, I'm trying to play the Dong Dong Chang music. Hold on a bit. Yeah, this is a lo-fi version, so it's not going to be that energetic. Because if you heard Chinese New Year music before, it's always yeah, because I made it this way, it's much more easier to do coloring like this. Oops. Yeah, I'm changing up the setting on how this thing is colored. So now they fill up the color much more. And this, like, doing coloring myself is a good thing. I can see like flaw like this thing. Like I did not carve like detail enough, so I can go back into this and do a much more detailed carving here. Like this one, you can kind of see it's not exactly perfectly curved, so either I just do this or like shave it to the point that it's kind of like enough. Using this method, you can kind of like do whatever like line art thickness you want. You can take a look at this. I can make this thin, make this thick, make this anything I want. This is like a method that I kind of created to circumvent my poor line art skill actually. You might look at this like it's a very good line art. Actually, I just invented this skill just to skip the line art. And this actually takes way more time than like a person who professional enough to do like a lot of line art stuff. It has its charm. It has its charm. It's like the way that you control this thing is way more in depth. You kind of like can see I'm just like slowly chip out the shape. It's almost as if you're sculpting. So let's get back to this part. Use the bucket tool again. I'm still trying to like adjust how the bucket tool work, and I managed to cover up most of this like pointy part. using like the fill gap tool, fill gap setting. See? But it's still not enough for some reasons, because it's a little bit too pointy. Cereal before milk or milk before cereal. I can give you better. Have a spoonful of cereal and then drink the milk. End of discussion. That's the most pro method you can have. You get the milk, you get the crunchiness, you get everything. There's no contamination in your milk. There's no like the taste of the cereal, but you get the taste of the milk. But since you crunch up the cereal, you get the crunchiness, and then since it's crunch up, when you drink the milk, you immediately get the flavor of the milk and the flavor of the cereal in the same time. Yeah, it does help to soggy up the cereal further if your friends are really into like you know, the milk taste seep into the cereal. Then yeah, some people actually do that. But heat up the milk is kind of like extra work. Some people literally just like toss in, do it worse. They literally toss in the cereal and then pour in the milk, and then afterward they toss it into the microwave, just microwave it afterward. A lot of people do that. How do you think like honey milk get like so fat, get out as like honey milk so fast? Like honey doesn't really melt into the milk that easily. You really need to heat up the milk to actually do it. But in a restaurant, why they can do it so fast? Because they literally microwave this shit. Tell me a restaurant that doesn't really microwave their milk to like further make like the honey melt into the milk as fast as possible. If they boil the milk, they will just keep making the milk much more like denser taste. So it depends on like the customer need. It's not going to be like, you know, that they want to taste the milk, not like boil up cheese. Oh, not cheese, more like cream, but still. And then because of what I say, you will never order honey milk again in any restaurant. Well, trust me, there's still a lot of restaurants like boil that milk. Not all restaurant does blasphemy, but usually restaurant they need speed. So when it comes to speed, they have to use that method. Sadly. Imagine like a chef is already doing like 10 things at the same time. They don't have time for this. Have you seen any video about like restaurant, like either restaurant owner or restaurant chef like decided to make like video content about them cooking? Like holy heck, they are literally doing 5 to 6 things in the same time. I was very impressed. The multitasking skill they have. They must be a very good gamer too. If they decided to play a game half the time. Those older MMORPG, like those kind of like you know, World of Warcraft like game, this and that, yeah, that stuff, like all those games, I think they are very, not just very, they are just flat out good at it. Notice some flaw here. Yeah, that's why I am impressed like on the people who manage to like multitask in cooking. I actually do multitask in cooking too. Sometimes I do burn my food doing that. It's like, oh, you have to chop up your things, and then before like the thing that got burned, you have to like finish the things up and then toss every stuff in. Like do it on the like everything that you have to do it on. You decided to do it on the spot is just really difficult. It really takes a certain level of discipline to be able to do that. Imagine you're trying to like wash a plate and then have to like wash some of the cooking utensil you have. Wipe off the knife, or like maybe you just use this pan while you just like boiling like some things, so you have to like clean up the pan before you kind of like have to like use the pan again. Yeah, while you do that, you found out like sometimes there will be a time that you find out that you kind of like, oh, that's like one dirty spot, you really have to scrub it clean. And then once you finish scrubbing it clean, you find out the stuff that you were boiling is just overboiled. Or like you're just like trying to like fry something and then it's just over fried and have become charcoal after you finish cleaning up that freaking pan. Happens every time. Like I say, take discipline. And it takes like a certain level of optimization skill. This is why I say they might be very good at playing games, because playing games really require patience and a very high level of optimization skill to actually do that. Because it's a very common thing. Trust me, it's a very common thing. So if you manage to burn your food, don't feel bad. Happens to everyone, like try to be a pro cook inside their kitchen and then realize that, oh shit, I'm not like restaurant level 5-star cook. That yeah, it's also is a certain level of discipline and, you know, habits. It takes a certain level of habits for you to actually do it, to actually be good at it. It's a certain level of efficiency and habit and almost everything. Oh, I think I fixed it. Okay, let me remove this and then paste it again. Nope. Yeah, it's still there. Maybe I should just expand this to 1. See, does it work? Nope, it doesn't work. And it got worse? Nope. Haha! Found a flaw. It's supposed to be rounded here. Why there's like a chop part? I think doing like coloring part like this is actually a good thing. I can see the flaw that I made. Boop, 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 boop. But doing this does shorten a lot of times that I need to do. I might have to recalibrate like the pen a little bit, because, well, I do feel like it's not on the spot. I still can use it, of course. I just feel like not exactly on the spot there. Oh, the music is rather loud. Let me kind of tone it down a little bit. And this is a weird music. Let's move to other thing. Oh, by the way, what kind of activity that you guys are doing? Personally, I'm obviously I'm streaming and running a donathon. If you guys don't know what donathon is basically a donathon is you try to beg for money. Well, long story short, is beg for money. But reality is you try to run a project. If your job is literally just to stream in the internet and then do art commissions, when you try to run a project, or you usually don't have the time to earn money. So when you do this kind of things, running a donathon is trying to support your creators. You appreciate what they create. Since while they're doing it, they technically sacrificing the time for earn actual money. So this is more some sense of maybe asking for people to give something out. Did I actually accidentally color something? Nope. So it's find a way to kind of appreciate what they're doing for everyone. Donate a tiny bit of money, if possible, for people. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to pin my donation link out. Hold on a little bit. Let me do this thing first. Yay. And while that, we have something. While I'm doing something like that, I need to show this to you guys. We have some sort of donation goal that is set up. So when you reach a certain amount of donations rate, you unlock a certain features that can do. This is my first time doing it, so I don't really have lots of things to running through. So far we have managed to unlock the $5 donations. People can request free art. Technically the free art is not going to be this level, of course. If I have to do free art of this level, it's just going to take 2-3 days every single free art. It's a very fast, maybe 30-minute or 1 hour drawing. It's a very low budget, very fast and loose drawing, but still it's a free art. People can request it every single time. I already have one free art ticket already used. There's still 4 more tickets that people can use. Obviously, one person only can ask free art for once, and obviously, no kinky stuff. Okay, lots of people try to request kinky stuff for some reasons. No sus thing. Okay, no furry. Technically, I'm fine with furry. Just no furry with sussy stuff. Okay. There's so many people want to do very kinky shit with a furry animal for some reasons, and it's always kids. And yes, it's kids, not doubt. That would be even weirder. Hold on a little bit. Let me get into my thingy. Dun 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 dun. Da dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun, dun, dun. Hold on a little bit. Show more. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is my pin stuff. And yeah, support link here. It's posted here, and then have the pin, and then post it here, have a pin. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, so I have to post like twice in different chat. Ouch, my neck. Much more better. Yeah, when you do lots of drawing, you have to look down a lot. Unless you have like unless you're very rich, have like a big ass drawing tablet, and then just like have it like hang it like around here, like on top it, so you can just draw it like this. And then you can level up your head like nicely. Too bad my tablet is not that big enough to do that kind of things. I still can get like a pretty good like drawing like a monitor arm, I guess, maybe. But here's the thing, like if you need to get like a drawing tablet, drawing arm for like a monitor arm for like drawing tablet, you need a very expensive one because you need it to be sturdy. You don't want to keep like touching it, it just like keep moving when you kind of like drawing, going everywhere, you know? And back in the days, I do like have a box kind of like level my drawing tablet, so it's like slightly higher, so I can like draw it easier. I haven't done that for a very long time, so let me try to do this. Ooh. Almost fall. Yeah, the issues is that like this thing is not like very like smooth. There's nothing to grip on the table, so I'm just afraid like this thing kind of like shift and move when I try to do stuff. Just had to be careful with it. Having this thing on the higher level side it does actually feels good to draw, because I don't have to like put my head like right into the screen to do it. When you draw enough, you kind of notice stuff. And let's go to my drawing reference thingy. If you guys don't know what she looked like, Project Melody. Oh wait, the thing is still blocking the thing. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you guys never know who Project Melody looks like, let me show the image. This is what she looks like. Juicy thigh. So yeah, imagine something like this, like show a lot of skins, and then the art I drew like show the most minimum amount of skins you can see. I'm say so in natures, okay? No matter what I draw, I somehow end up like in like a very like wholesome drawing. I can try my best to make it lewd, but It's just not going to work like that properly. By the way, I don't have the sniffle. I just had it worse. I have nose allergy, which I can't breathe that well. So, if you keep hearing me like something like that, that is just practically I can't breathe. I'm just trying to like try my best to breathe. There, skill issues, I guess. And let's do a little bit more. Okay, I find this a little bit janky on the look side, so I might have to take a look at it. Any more purple line? Not purple line, pink line. Nothing more? Good. And I need one more line. That is purple. Let's create you guys in a folder, create a new folder. Clipped. Wait, where's my drawing pad again? Man, I keep losing this shit. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun da 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 da. feel like this part need to remedy a little bit. It feels like the forehead is a little bit too big in this angle. So, how to fix it? Easy. Do a flow like this, and you will see there's a flow here that you can do it. And then voila, you got a facial shape. And then all you do is just pick the most untainted color and start painting this part. Also, it's also time to kind of like start to fix a little bit of the leaking color. Like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Technically, you can put all the accessory like above your art layers, so it doesn't like do too much damage. And then yeah, I'm coloring it to refine it for you guys to color. You know, I'm going to promote, like, here's the thing, the way I'm going to promote this, this is basically Melody, like, sitting inside, like, a bagel, or, in her sense, it's called bagel. Sitting inside a bagel, and then, like, there's a coffee, this is technically a coffee mug, so I'm going to color it like a coffee mug, and then, like, chocolate colors as, like, either, like, coffee, or people can think of it as, like, cocoa, either way, I will, the way I'm going to promote this art is like I will ask people to do, you know what, that thing doesn't essentially need to be coffee. This thing doesn't essentially need to be coffee. You can just turn this thing to white color. Who knows? Yeah, the suspicious white liquid she was dunking on. Also, hi there, Hammer Time. It's been a while. Why do you have so much time today? Huh? Curious. Do you want to sponsor me this artwork? Oh, spring cleaning. I actually already finished my spring cleaning. My room is not that big. It's very easy to spring clean. Just clean up the, you know, like clean up the necessary part only. Technically, like the pathway I walk, I mop it, and then the corner I just like use like a Dyson like vacuum cleaner to like kind of like put it in the corner and then just suck at it a little bit. So generally it's clean, but definitely there is some corner that I have like a clump of like dust out in there. And I wipe clean my ceiling fan, and then oh yeah, I haven't cleaned the filter in my air conditioner yet. I should do that. Oh, I just noticed this particular part looks a little bit gnarly. let me fix this. Yeah, it's a good thing that I decided to color my own coloring page so I can find like eyesore area so I can kind of like fix this thing. Is this part is kind of like a little bit eyesore too. Let me try to have this thing. Is it this? Yes, it is. This is just a general like gradient colors. Later on I do need to do like shadow and highlight later on. This is going to be a much more like high effort coloring because most of the time, as you guys already know, I didn't color the Ina one, so I didn't know like too much of a flaw that I made. And there is also another one, the Doki one. Technically I did color it, but it's not like the perfect versions. So far this one is the one that I put like the most effort on it because of the detail level I'm trying to make as much as possible. And my coloring skill is not very good, as you can kind of like see. I was always really sloppy at my coloring skill. Funny thing, I used to be very good at coloring. I just kind of abandoned that ability of mine and then just focusing on drawing. And then I improved my drawing to a certain level. I'm satisfied with it. But when I start going back to coloring, I was like, oh shit, I lost my coloring skill. Back in the days, like, I was praised to have like a very innate skill in color theory because I didn't even learn color theory at all. I seems to be able to apply lots of color theory stuff just from observing color and observing a lot of art. That was like a thing that was going on with me when I was a kid. So yeah, I always like say I'm very good at like drawing. But in reality, no, I'm not that good. I just have a very good coloring sense. But that coloring sense is kind of like went dull when I know back in the days I used to be very good at coloring, but my drawing sucks. So I try to improve my drawing by spending like literally like 10 to like 12 years just drawing, sketching, and try to increase my ability to draw, perspective, dynamic perspective, fish eye effect, this and that yada stuff, and then later on like how to draw a character properly, design, and then like stylizations, this and that. And then once I finally like have like a decent enough skill to actually like keep up with my coloring, now my coloring skill are not matching with my drawing skill. So now I have like a good drawing, like posing and everything, but when it comes to drawing, it lacks so much in department. I feels a criminal when I take a look at it. What was it again? Ah, yes. Now on to the skin department. Yeah, I'm just going to establish like most of the temporary gradient and stuff. Let's name this thing hair. Yeah, the skin department, I don't think I really need that much. By the way, if you guys didn't know which model design I'm choosing for Project Melody one, she did have a few model design. Originally, I do want to draw the classic one, but she's been rocking with like a new model for quite a long time. So I just decided to, you know, she loved this model a lot. So I used the new model. I do love her older model too. Like, technically, her older model is the one that sort of like attract the most of the attention back in the days too. So yeah, but this model is also really cute. You kind of can see. Yeah, this one. I really loved it. But yeah, like also like here's the thing, her model is super duper detailed, almost to the point that you can strip it down, and you can actually strip it down. But yeah, it's because like the detail the model can go. The model is actually like really good looking at the end. Like because everything is very dedicated to make it look not just lewd, it's like good for like normal stream and her stream. So her model is actually like abnormally detailed, which makes things looks really good in proportion wise. So when I take a look at the physical proportion of her model, it's like really good. And the detail of every like nook and cranny of like the crease of the jacket, like it kind of like weirdly match up to almost like every single part of the body. It's really nice. Also the coloring too. I love her color. Oh, where was I again? Oh, I'm trying to like put her color. Okay. Artist 101, you don't really have to like color pick it. Most of the time, just eyeball colors enough for lots of like occasion sense. Yeah, need to do some cleaning. Wait a minute. Eyebrow. Wrong layers. Why doesn't this... Okay, now should be functioning. Yes. Ooh. Hi there. Sorry that I was like a little bit too focused. Also, thank you very much for the following, and thank you very much for the alert that let me know that you are here. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, a little bit itchy on the nose. Either way, welcome to the Kiray Show. My name is Kiray, and I'm your host and your voice for the voice. Here's to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. And welcome to my first Donathon stream, which technically my Donathon stream is like very janky at the moment. Because it's the first time I try and do this. Even my Donathon like goal thingy is not really that adept. So it's basically we already reached a $5 mark. Now you're just waiting for the $15 mark. And as you guys kind of can see, like 5 free art requests. Someone already requested 1. So I still got 4 left. If you guys really want some like Oshi Vtuber to be drawn, you guys can let me know and I'll draw them for you. But just to know, like the quality won't be like this one. This one take ages for me to draw. So if I really need to do this as a Donathon goal, it's going to take ages for me to actually make this happen. So the best I can do is somewhat in this level, you know, a little bit fast and loose sketch. This is like something I've been drawing for as like a event. I still haven't restarted because like I have to do this donathon stream. But sooner or later I will like restart, continue it. It's because like you can see like all this thing. Why I draw so many of them is because I'm doing like a drawing campaign. It's like I would draw this VTuber and then post it, tag them, asking them to tag another friends or basically like nominate another friends, so they can keep drawing in next one and next one and next one. And yeah, I draw Power, and then Power nominate Creamy. Basically everyone get like one word prompt. She gave me the most sus prompt in the world, Cream. And yeah, not just like this thing goes sus because like the VTuber themselves is like a very sus VTuber too. But yeah, and then Creamy nominate Kiara. Kiara nominate Ebisu. Ebisu one is like Kiara one is like Balerian, and then Ebisu is the Chaos, the prompt. So I draw the Elmo, and then Elmo like Chaos and the Fire, and then the Gojo like W post. And then this is Yui. The prompt is Smart, and then she's currently rocking a bunny outfit. So I'm just used my Bunny Girl Senpai like reference to draw her. And then yeah, that's the end of it. There's supposed to be a next one too. I still haven't started because like I do have to run the donathon. If you guys do want me to start it, you guys can help me end the donathon faster. My goal is to reach like $400. It's going to take ages for me to actually do that. Might be the entire 2 months to actually do that. But either way, I'm trying. Enjoy the sight. Actually, here's the thing, like, on the comment on this one, I was trying to go for like a high angle, so when you go to high angle looking down, the Booba dude looks a little bit bigger, but I think I accidentally make it too big. If you know this VTuber, then you might actually, you might actually like know like the Booba is not that big. It's big, but not that big. And then I do various coloring page too. This is all this are free coloring page, by the way. So if you guys see this, ooh, thank you for the subscribe. By the way, if you guys see this coloring page, you guys can go to my Ko-Fi page, which has been spammed in my Twitch for quite a long time. If you guys can't really see this, let me paste this into my YouTube too. Here you go. So it's my Ko-Fi page. I do have it on the shop for free, so you guys can download this art line and then color it yourself. Yes, I have the Ina one. This one is like the medium difficulty because I lose out. If you know what Ina outfit is, this one, she have a lot of like patterns on the clothing, so I intentionally did not draw in the pattern, so you guys can like draw in the pattern yourself. So I call this like medium difficulty. And then the hard difficulty for Doki Bird, I literally intentionally did not draw something out. Like this is like she's doing like finish like game sessions. So you can draw the keyboard out if you wanted to. This is like a higher difficulty level. I try to leave out a lot of like empty space for people to like draw in a lot of stuff into it. And I even literally did not draw the jacket. So if people want to like add the jacket physically into the artwork, I'm fine with it. Just mess with the artwork. It's free. You download it, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Just don't try to like disgrace the artwork, okay? When I say disgrace the artwork, I mean like draw the VTuber in some weird, like, you know, like sometimes you can like add some things that like, how should I say, is that it won't really happen to VTuber, but if I kind of like put like an anime character out and let them say, you can color however you want, they just, you know, like those kind of like, if you've been in Twitter enough, you know like there's some weird stuff going on with anime scene. especially on the fan art side. But yeah, like those kind of things can happen, so try your best not to do that, you know? There will definitely someone do that, but yeah. Alright, let's keep on doing the coloring. There's still a few more skin part I have to... Oh, not this one. This one is the thingy. Let's do the thigh. Yeah, I think you cover all the skin. Yeah, it's like, oh, I draw the Lewis character in the Vtuber scene. Technically, this there is a few more, not just her is the Lewis, but yeah, you get the idea. Why like this thing here? Did I make this intentionally or accidentally? I think I should remove this particular part. Hold on a little bit. Ooh. Can't remove it. Means this thing is in somewhere. Oh, I think it's an accident. Yeah, also like there's a reason why I'm doing the coloring too. Even though this is just a coloring page I created, because like I do want to see the flaw of the page so I can kind of like fix it when I see it. Because midway doing it, I was like I may have been a little bit too focusing on the form but not the detail. Well, technically carving style is already like trying to focus on detail, but you can miss some things when you try to like too focus on one thing. You kind of forgot to focus on the other things. Now you can kind of see this. It's a little bit needed to like have a little bit tensions there. And then you can see like the fingers thing, like there's some cleanup need to do. I'm not sure she's the left-handed or right-handed, so I gave this hand, the left hand, a little bit of a nail. And if you do know, girls trim their nails sometimes, like a particular one hand. For what? You can guess. Sorry, that is a little bit hard for me to breathe at the moment. Oh yeah, I need to like, you know what? I should change the name of the stream a little bit. Yes. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, YouTube has been a little bit like janky lately, so bot tricks aren't like functioning properly. I do wonder why. Sometimes it just doesn't work, sometimes it just works. When it doesn't work, I definitely know like YouTube have like a new policy change, and then the API like for the bot thing have like changed too. So sometimes it just flat out doesn't work. Hi, Dan. Hmm. Having it on you. You don't have to ask those kind of things because it will always, every single time you ask it, it's just going to be worse. It's not something that can be cured. I just learned to ignore it. And that is more or less, sadly, the best you can do, actually. When it's come to something that is terminal, nothing can help. Like, literally nothing can help unless, like, someone wants to donate their eyeball to me. I don't think even that kind of works because, like, technologies nowadays haven't, like, reached to this point yet. How is this possible? Like, doing this make this worse? I really need to figure out, like, how to do the multiply. Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not saying like this is like some sort of like useless question to ask, to be honest. Like, I do appreciate the concern. It's just, yeah, don't expect like every single time I ask it. I'm just letting you know. Don't expect every single time if anyone like asks about my physical conditions, which almost I can tell you for sure. My physical condition is permanent and it's not going to be cured anytime soon. In this world, there's so many physical conditions that happen to a person's, it's incurable. In fact, it's going to get worse. It's not I want to be down or anything. I just have to let people like know the truth of like some things that actually can happen to people. For me, I'm fine. Like, imagine like some people is like very sensitive about this kind of stuff because like, yeah, like asking doesn't really help. Because it's not something that anybody can help. So they might stuck in a situation that have to either be forcefully say, yeah, I'm fine, I'm very fine. Or, yeah, they just flat out refuse to answer. Because they don't want to be negative, but they really want to say it. But if they do it, like, things is just going to be awkward and weird. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 years. People eventually will hit like the 1 year mark. And I welcome anyone who just managed to give me a follow. And obviously, I'm going to do the usual thing. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kiray, and I'm reset a little bit. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kiray, and I'm your host and your Vtuber voice here to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Like, I still have one more strand of hair. It's actually a green color. I feel like something's missing. It's just... I know it's another account, but this is a principle. You can kind of like say, anyone who follow or anything, you always have to thank them, no matter it's the same account or bot account or this and that, yada. Because you never know. You can't expect anything, but also at the same time, you have to do everything. It's like, I'm the kind of person who literally, in some sense, you can say like, I'm not really, it's just a very good friend or a dumbass. I'm the kind of friends that I know you're lying to borrow money from me, and I will still lend you the money. Because here's the thing, like, depends on the friendship level of the persons I have. I know that person. If that person, like, really in a sticky situation to the point that he had to lie to you to get the money, and then you know he's not like those kind of like downward spiral persons, obviously I'm gonna lend him. Even I know he's flat out lying. But too bad, now I'm not like in those kind of like financial situations that enough that, yeah, if any friend that asks me for help, like nobody asks me for help anymore because they know that I need help. Instead of like they worry about like bothering me by asking me for help, they are now worrying that I will bother them asking them for help. But don't worry, I'm not that desperate enough to... Why do you need to make this much Twitch account? You know, like a lot of people, here's the thing, like I'm not sure it's because of that or not, but still have to be cautious a little bit. There's a lot of VTuber account get banned, or like lots of streamer accounts should get banned recently for fraudulent stuff. It's basically I'm not sure it's like false reporting or just Twitch hate VTuber, or YouTube also does that too. I think they use the same algorithm systems. You know, like nowadays they literally do not hire any people like do the screening anymore when it comes to like banning stuff. So they use like AI to do all these things. And when they detect like some sus stuff is like happening in your account, they would just ban you. Even you appeal it, and then the people reviewed it and say, "Oh, you're doing great. Like, sorry for a false ban," and then like unban you. The bot can literally override the unban again and ban the shit out of you again. Not a lot of the people actually like know what is happening right now, especially on YouTube. Of course, YouTube have a much more bigger case because lots of people actually use YouTube more than Twitch. So a lot more creator on YouTube actually get the thingy, get a ban hammer. But on Twitch, they also like have this thing happening to them too. So it's very hilarious, like seeing people like keep getting like get bullied on the platform, by the platform, and then they say, I'm not going to stream in YouTube anymore. I'm going to Twitch. And then it's actually just like not long ago a bunch of VTuber happening at the same time, happening to them too, and then lots of them moved to YouTube. I was like, bro, it's going to happen both way, just multi-stream. It's sad that this kind of things happens, but again, like I think, like personally, my idea is like not my idea. My kind of sense is telling me is both platform using the same company that created AI that do the algorithm search on detecting like account stuff. This is why there's so many bots. For some reasons, like the AI have been trained to hate VTuber. I'm not kidding. The AI cannot because they have to recognize you are a person to be able to flag you. The problem is when you are a VTuber, it's really hard for AI to detect you are human or not. Because like they have been flagging a lot of creator which just only have like, like there's no cam creator. Literally you can just hear their voice only. Even they are kind of like get a ban hammer on them too. So I do suspect is they are now kind of like trained to fight AI content. But VTuber, technically, in some sense, it might get confused the AI enough. The AI that used to ban AI to confuse the AI that think that VTuber are AI. And then they keep banning shit out of VTuber and punishing VTuber. And they also like trying to crack down some of the stuff in YouTube. And in Twitch it's much more less because like at the end, like those kind of things is like if you need to have bot to actually do the scanning. So in Twitch it doesn't happen that much. It's still happening. But on YouTube, since always have a bot, it's much more easier for you to always get caught by YouTube algorithm systems that do the banning thing. Because they are trying to crack down 3 types of content, which they are very badly at doing at it. And they keep flagging shit out of innocent content creator because of that. One is sexual ASMR content. They don't want sexual stuff happening on YouTube, so they trying to ban sexual ASMR content, and doing that kind of burn the bridge of all the other normal ASMR content. Like sometimes it's not even ASMR, people just trying to make like voice clip, because like how voice actor like promote themselves is to create voice clip to let people know you can do this voice, you can do that voice, those kind of things. Like there bound to be some voices like you trying to be sexy. Like even that, you will get flagged. So it's basically the AI decided to go for a nuclear option just to nuke everyone. But here's the thing, when you do those kind of things, like when you do to a person who have moral and they do not, they to follow the rules and have moral for it, they will not try to do ban evasions and then just make another account and start everything again, because for them they built up the account. So at the end they kind of like have a lot of sense of loss when it comes to that. But for lots of people, where they develop the AI just to ban the shit out of that particular kind of content, they have no moral. They literally running a bot on this kind of things, like especially like on those clipping thing, that not normal clip, not normal like VTuber clip. I mean like those TV show clip, this and that, yeah, that stuff, like, or like stealing other people's content, just put like a AI subtitle and then just spam it on like YouTube Shorts or like some other like YouTube channel. You can see like those kind of like Family Guys or like Orville or like this and that, yeah, that stuff on TV series. They just clip all the important scene and then just like spam it in the internet. They are trying to train the AI to ban the shit out of those kind of things. This is why Clipper keep getting hit. It's because they are trying to ban the shit out of the AI Clipper. But end up, they keep banning the AI Clipper. They can just make another account and then just do it again. There is no way to stopping them. But doing that kind of literally harm the entire clipping channel in existence. The official, like, even legitimized clipping channel are getting banned because of that. So you do not have the you do not have the ability to prevent that happening, because like, again, they are legit, like they are the legit kind of like I say again, like clipping channel. Like sometimes even like the a special like VTuber clipper, and then like even the VTuber like recognize that person as their clipper. Sometimes even like the VTuber have their own VOD channel, they clip themselves. Even they got banned. It's because, again, the AI is trained to nuke all the clipping content. But for some reasons, again, because how VTuber cultures go, we have a clipping cultures. And then because of that cultures, we just got really unlucky. Everyone got the bad hammer. And then we have the moral integrity of not creating a shit tons of like clipper channel, because we know that our channel would just, if we do another clip channel, it would just get banned immediately. Either immediately or like they find the IP and then this is like try to do ban evasions. AI bot that try to do those kind of like clipping stuff, they can keep creating account forever and ever. This is how bot account work. No matter how much that you try to ban using the AI system, they would still just keep spamming and creating account. But for official, actual content creator that do clipping and then do actual subtitle and then do lots of like editing, like do a lot of work, they got banned, and then they either A, refuse to recreate everything again, or B, too tired to seeing this ban, like all their livelihood just like gone. Just poof. And when that happens, you don't really have the energy to just like, oh well, I'm just going to create another account and then just like start everything again. Bro, there's no way that's going to happen. Like AI is banning things like left and right. You just do it again, you would just get banned again. You get my drift? I don't know how to say that word, but still, yeah. So again, AI trained to like do this too specific content, targeting this too specific content, and then there's so many bystanders that got hit by it. And the third one is sexual content. Sometimes it might not be sexual content. Like AI do not how to recognize sarcasm. AI do not know, like human nowadays also can't recognize sarcasm too. And holy shit, that thing I have to get away. I just talking about bot and then the bot invade my stream. Anyway. What was I again? Ah, yes. So when they try to like crack down on those kind of things, like obviously there are some VTuber that is actually a bad actors on this particular kind of stuff, and a lot of VTuber don't, and they just like have a slightly exposed like model, or like just a model have a lot of skin show. But again, like there's a lot of like you know, like that kind of like artwork also like spam in the YouTube algorithm. So like they kind of like recognize, since at the end like VTuber is still like a walking talking anime. So when they try to train to recognize sus stuff and then banish it out of those kind of sus stuff, they see VTuber and recognize them as anime. Not anime, you know, the hedge one. The hedge kind. And they decided to ban the shit out of them too. And also depends, like they of course they don't just see pictures and start banning. It's more like they see the pictures, they also scan the content and then see the keyword, this and that, yeah, the stuff, and then they know what to do, and then like go down with the ban hammer. So yeah, like there's lots of things going on with this very particular kind of AI, and then that do all the banning and shit. And they don't really know how to fix this. Like at the moment, I feels like even at the moment, all the Twitch and YouTube like people who do the like the, you know, like YouTube team or like Twitch team or anyone like that are trying their best to unban people from those like false banning, and the AI is still like actively working against them. They are not just have to fight against people who keep complaining about the falsified banning. They also have to fight the AI they literally created or like hired the other company to do. So they have to fight the AI, fight the company that provide the AI, and then have to like also same time deal with the people who keep spamming them that they got false ban because of the stupid AI. They are really busy right now. And because of the freaking AI. And then they don't even have the time to deal with a lot of things too. Because like the company start like YouTube and Twitch starting to use more AI means they need less human power, manpower to do this kind of things. So they don't really get enough support to deal with all this kind of things. Adding AI actually adding more work to people who actually do like the verifying, checking, this and that kind of things. It's just adding more work into them for some reasons. It's supposed to like lighten their load and then like not do so much stuff. In fact, this AI stuff start banning people left and right. And the company that provide the AI to them just keep telling them, nah, the AI is still learning. The AI is still learning. I don't think the AI that do a lot of banning and flagging actually are doing a great job at it. And the developer that create that particular banning AI system are actually doing any good job on it neither. Because I think they don't even know what the heck they're doing. They just sell them a product and tell them it works, and it works. But in reality, it's just wasting their resources and time and money. Because again, they are trying to use AI to fight AI. But human, normal creator caught on in the crossfire. And then people in the company just trying their best to read review and then refiltering out what the AI did to everyone, and then try to mitigate the damage. But the problem is nowadays the AI learn the worst way as possible, because they can now outright retroactively re-rectify the things that people manually did the filtering. Again, it's happening. You can literally see it in Twitter posts or like in any other social media posts. People literally is like complaining about the false banning, and then they got reviewed by the by any human eyes, and then say, oh, sorry about that, just the AI doing AI stuff, you know, haha, and then unban them, and then the next day they got banned again by the AI. So it's like retroactively getting rectified by the AI. The AI are learning in a bad way. So yeah, the irony of trying to use AI to fight AI. Now they have another AI situation to try to like fight against. Let me drink some water. It's not a take or anything. It's flat out, it's just the truth. Definitely, YouTube and Twitch do not own like the AI system that banning people left and right at the moment. Some other company is doing it, and then they have zero idea how this thing works. And I also believe it's the same ass company that sold them this like AI banning systems. Without a doubt. Hold on a little bit. I need to ban a certain phrase still so the bot won't manage to get in. Yeah, I don't really like to do it unnecessary like moderation like stuff. But this thing has been like happening like quite a lot of time. I need to ban like a certain phrase so this thing won't get in ever again. Okay, did I do the moderation thingy? Let me look again. Yes. Finished. Now I can continue to do my work. Let's take a look. Hold on a little bit. Ahoy there, Luke. Hold on a little bit. I'm trying to correct some of the mistake I made. Mistake was made. Oops. So, how is everyone? So, anyway, when you're here, we'll always get the usual treatment. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kiray Vtuber, and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. And also, if you guys do notice, like, there's a guy right behind me. Oh, technically, that is my stand ability. My stand ability is called voice actors. So there's a guy right behind me. Like, if you watch JoJo enough, you already know actually Stan also like depends on different Stan actually, but most Stan actually talk in the same time with the Stan user. So yes, technically this is my Stan ability. It's called voice actor. It translates my 2D language into 3D language. Yes. My face. Like, there won't be any happy little accidents that my camera show on purpose, because I literally set up like a green screen for this kind of things. But too bad, like, this green screen is not like the best one. Oh, this angle. You kind of can see it. Because my lighting is not that well made, I do have a key light right here, a ring light over there, but I didn't put it on the brightest setting because it's going to blind me to do any other things, like can be like playing games, can be like drawings, like there's a light like just shine at my eyes is going to be very difficult. That's the reason why I become a VTuber. Like, one of the things I'm just like using my VTuber model for quite a long time, but I used to be a streamer before I was a VTuber, so like the lighting stuff is really bothering me. And then I always have to like go to take a bath, groom myself well, and then like wear the nice clothes out, this and that, yeah, that other stuff. Have nice fashions every single time I need to start stream. It's really tedious. It's a lot of work to do it. So I become a VTuber just also because of that too. And also back then, like, COVID is like really, yeah, like, here's the funny thing. I used to be like have a little bit name for myself, like around like almost my stream consistently have like 90 people, like 90 to 100-ish people watching me. But when COVID happened, like the lockdown happened, actually I got like the opposite treatment. A lot of people actually get like like get even more famous, or like they start to have more stuff, like more audience, like this and that, yeah, that stuff, from just the COVID lockdown alone. Get like, streamer boom, or like content creator boom. Anything digital get a boom, except me. Why? Because back in the day I just have my face and I am a Malaysian Chinese. Yeah, I look China enough to get like targeted by multiple hate raid. So yeah, around that time I'm still studying. The school have no idea how to do the university have no idea how to like handle the lockdown, how to teach and that, yeah, the other stuff. So I have to deal with the hate rate, and then have to deal with my university stuff that basically just become a mess. So I decided to went on hiatus around that time. And then I think like around like the end of my lockdown year, I was already developing like a VTuber around that time, because I do want to, because like back in the days I wanted to become a VTuber a long time ago, even before VTuber is a thing. Like back then when Kizuna I like did her first video, I was like, oh cool, I want to make that too. It's like I was imagining like creating like a TV studio that everyone is like in there doing their own things, like create a story out of it, like voice act the character, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Lots of things, like a very animated, like sort of like low-key animated series, like news anchor and stuff. That didn't end up happening because like it does take a lot of work and I'm doing it alone. So I do have it like once like the VTubing technologies like much more like available for everyone. I already start doing it in the background. Too bad like that like you know like the hate rate thing is like the thing that kind of like accelerate the process. I do hate to say like my origin of being a VTuber is that. Yeah, but I do enjoy becoming a VTuber. It's just the problem that it's like male VTuber have like a certain thing is like, you know, a thing called like male VTuber like debuffed. That thing actually does exist because female VTuber like again like back in the days the first ever like kind of virtual YouTuber is actually Kizuna. Lots of people like imprinted in their brain like usually when you think about VTuber, first thing you think is girl. So when you see a guy, usually you even like you are interested in it, but it doesn't stay in your brain that long. So I'm trying to be a little bit much more creative about it nowadays. I don't think a lot of VTuber, like dude one, have like the camera on while streaming at the same time. I'm not actually like exactly there in the same times. It's like if you really want to see me, it's really hard to see me actually. It's like give you an extra point of interest to focusing on me. Because I do like the opposite like movement thingy, so end up like my VTuber model always like in some way kind of block my face. It's not like I'm hiding my face. It's just it's really hard to see my face. I don't want to have like too many things like in the screen to clutter up, so I just put my face behind the model. But yeah. It's still funny that back in the days I was like really famous though. And then nobody actually still like know me. Yeah, that's the internet for you. People forget things really fast. But back then, I was famous on Facebook, so not really in Twitch. So when I moved to Twitch, I actually got 0 viewer for quite a long time. And you know what? I know like the standard nowadays in streaming is way more different, but the number I used to have back in the days when I was like streaming in Facebook for some reasons, I basically, you know, like there's like a hit, like you can make multiple accounts and then there would be like that one particular account like have a hit with the algorithm and then it just keeps showing you and then you become like kind of famous around that time. I actually have that. In my Facebook back in the days is like, yeah, Facebook back in the days is actually pretty nice. And Facebook is like a sideshow thingy, like really sideshow thingy. It's 9 years ago. Yes, it's that long. I've been streaming. But around 9 years ago, I was doing a lot of like OBS teaching because I was like really doing streaming as a hobby. So I was really interested in this like tech for OBS thingy. So like I become like a tech streamers that talk about like different tech lighting system, like how people do the camera, this and that, yeah, this stuff, what kind of camera recommendations, or like the lighting, or how you do this, how you do the key light, fill light, this and that, and then what kind of capture card you should have, the budget one, the expensive one, this and that. Like I get kind of famous around that time. But here's the thing. I was streaming with my actual name. And with my actual Facebook account. Well, technically, the page is linked to my actual Facebook account. So I was trying to change name. Facebook refused it, so I had to delete the page later on. Which now, like speaking about now, I'm still trying to beat myself up. Like the 8 years ago me, like why I do that. Because like, try to think this. If you manage to get a consistent 10 to 16k of people watching you every single time you stream. Yes, a consistent above 10k view. You literally abandon that entire ship and move to Twitch without letting anyone know. And then from 10k people usually would watch you to 0 people watching you for the next 2-3 years, and then finally get like some name again, like finally people start watching you, and then COVID happened, and then you went on hiatus again. Like, it's like a never-ending story of rise and fall. This is a very funny thing. It's like I kind of like the person that already used to, or you can say adapt to, like my kind of like situations at this moment. But sometimes it's like, yeah, it's a shame that this kind of things like happens. That lots of things happens. By the way, again, welcome to my streaming sessions, which you hear me yap a lot of stuff. I think I just accidentally colored the entire line. Can I fix this? Or I cannot fix this. I think I cannot fix this. Because if I do, does it? Nope. Yeah, I managed to fix it. Yeah, so like that's like a lot of things to actually do it too. I kind of hate the fact, like, when it comes to like the much more sharper part of like the line, it's just going to be always like have this like very weird like white spot is going to happen. I can't really prevent it to like go away, so I have to actively trying to fix it, but not going to like fix everything. I'm just like, I know it's the issues. This is more like the paint bucket issues. So definitely not my fault. Oh, by the way, I forgot to introduce myself in another sense of way. I'm also inspired to become a voice actor too. This is why the stand-up is literally called voice actors, but still, I'm trying my best to become a legit voice actor. Mainly is because, oh, I just realized some things that I need to pay attention to. Hold on a little bit. Yeah. But again, like mainly is I also like want to become voice actors to do like a lot more like voice acting stuff. So yes, I can actually do lots of voice in here. Like for lots of people, like my voice just changed immediately, but it does take a little bit practice to actually do that. Of course, I can't actually do too much voice, especially my deep voice. Usually this kind of deep voice is really hard to make, and the emotions of this person is really dull.
And obviously, I can do quite lots of different voice. This one voice actually is the one that stream my voice the most. Aha!
And I can also make like an old man dying voiced. Actually, it's not like dying, it's just like an old man running out of breath, okay?
But yeah, like I definitely can do a lot of voice. Also have a lot of fun on the practice too. Maybe like next few days I will like do more like voice acting practice. Either stream or like like YouTube, not like Twitch can do like that thingy that you know. Yeah, Twitch then do that like voice streaming thingy. So what kind of games are you guys playing? I do have to have some conversation with you guys, else I'm just going to be very boring as a streamer, isn't it? I've been into like quite a few games. Marvel Rival, obviously, and I'm waiting for Monster Hunter Wild, and I currently got like Dynasty Warrior Origin. Oh man, that is a fun game. Especially like the music. Oh man, I really miss like the oh, the moment I hear it like on the first like Like the first moment that they give you this music again, is like holy heck! It was like in the middle of like army charging. I was like, oh, the nostalgic. Oh, the childhood. My inner child is like coming out. That is like the most fun part of the game, to be honest. Like the music always like hype up the game so much in Dynasty Warrior. They go a little bit way too hard, I think. The guitar riffs and everything. Ouch, my neck. Ooh, I'm a little bit tired. Imagine just look down for the most majority of time that you have. Man, is this going to like crooked your neck at this point? Oh, completely forgot about this thing. Okay. Yeah, draw the newest VTuber in the entire VTubing scene and then show the least amount of skin when I actually draw them. To be honest, I do think they went a little bit heavy on the RGB thing. RGB concept. It's not like it's not good. It's pretty decent. It's just that kind of surprised this kind of things. Wait. So, hold on a little bit. I'll need to get to the toilet. So you guys can admiring this thing for a while. I'll be just off a little bit. I'll be back soon. Hold on a little bit. I'm trying to find something. You know, like back in the days, back in the days when I was a little bit like on as like an emo bastard mode, I actually have like this part of my hair clip up. I don't really have a clip up at the moment, so I have my hair kind of like, you know, back in the days it's like long enough to do this, but now it's not exactly, so I'm trying my best here. Like I clip up onto this exact moment, so one part of my hair is like going up this way. Too bad it's like too short to do all this thing, but I was clipping part of my hair this up. It's like, let me try to part away first. Okay, this part go up, and then yeah, so this is how I actually present myself most of the time. And the other hair part I have like down here is basically like long enough to cover up one of my hair. And then I have this part of the hair is kind of like parted way up like this. Of course, like right now my hair is like not really that fluffy. It's like back then I do quite a lot of like hair styling, this and that other stuff. But now my hair is kind of like not really like in that phase at the moment. All I can do is like clip up like part of my hair this way, so it would thin out my hair a little bit. Yep, that's how I normally do my hair, I guess. Make it like puffy a little bit. If you guys do want to have like some male hairstylist style, I can teach you guys a little bit. Like I do have a fair share of emo time back in the days, because I am very sensitive about like my hairstyle, because back then my hair, well, even now my hair is like the softest hair in the world. So like even even the my hairstylist kind of like say that it's like really hard for me to stylize my hair unless I use like shit tons of wax and like spray. So I find a lots of way kind of like without using hairspray or like this and that other stuff, but still at the end I still need to use some hairspray to kind of like make the hair a little bit puffier. But yeah, there's a lot of way for you to kind of like look kind of like style enough to do quite a lot of things. Because I do have a lot of hair, it's just like the way my hair like grow. Like usually people like grow the hair like slightly like aiming higher. My hair is like completely like stick to my scalp and then just keep growing out this way. So my hair is like weirdly stick to my scalp. So end up like if I do slightly part it away, my hair would like go really like very clear visible line, so it looks like I'm balding or something like that. So it's not like the best way to do my hair. Having part of my hair like go backward actually does make my hair look a little bit much more puffier than usual. I love this. Now I got like a few you guys can't really see it, like I got like a few antenna, because like it's not like a perfect comb. Actually my hair is not long enough to do all this thing, so yeah, too bad. I need to establish all the mid-tone colors. Where's my glove? Yes, my glove is here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, I loved it. How shiny it is. Yeah, let's do it a little bit faster. Like, I'm still going to color it a little bit, not like perfect. I want this like artwork to serve as a guideline for people to be able to color it. But I won't try to like make like a perfect color. I'm just going to color enough to challenge people that, can you do a better coloring than me? Like something like that. Because like I intended to make this one into like coloring page, so people can color it on their own. Because I do know there's like lots of people actually know how to do coloring very well, but they are kind of like reluctant to do the other stuff because like they're not actually that great at drawing. So some people might not be able to participate like the drawing stuff in the communities for that VTuber. So I'm decided to offer up a coloring page for people who are interesting, want to join into like the coloring, the like the drawing communities inside the VTuber, the particular VTuber, so everyone can kind of like have fun together. I feel a little bit connected. Not sure this endeavor will go well or not, because like in the internet, well, you can't have nice things. So definitely will someone decide to go and ruin it, but I'll try my best to keep calm when such things happen. It's not my fault when people just like starting to do like weird stuff on it. Because if I worry a little bit too much about every little thing, it's like I can't accomplish anything at all. Why is there is yeah, sometimes I have to investigate. It's a good thing I also do like the coloring too, because I can like investigate what is wrong to actually like this like stuff kind of happens because like there's some imperfection here, so I have to clean it up. By the way, anyone who managed to drop into the stream, hi there. Currently, I'm trying my best to do as much coloring as possible. Oops. Let's be a little bit more selective. Alright, good. Hmm? Wait, that's weird. I can do this? Nope. Some weird stuff happening here. Supposed to be a bill. Ah, yes. I can't. Wait, what? Oh. That's weird. Blood and put some gaucho blonde onto it. With this, and then you can just scroll to here, see which one kind of like match up the best. Best for you to kind of like see all the options first before you apply. Okay, like this one is like vivid light. I really like vivid light the most because it is like, if you really want to make like a reflective surface, like vivid light does help a lot more on a much more reflective surface. Really depends like how well reflected you want this thing to be. Like this one, if I choose vivid light, it's going to be a little bit too bright, so I at the end used overlay. But if I really want to use vivid light, I need to like tone it down, so it still kind of works at the end. I think I don't have to do too much because not everything is had to be shiny. Everything is shiny. Da 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 da. And then I insert song into people's brain. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, totally forgot about this part. I'll do it later. Holy moly! This thing is taking ages for me to do it. I just haven't really finished like the highlight of the clothes yet. How long have I been streaming? Like, holy heck, in like 3 hours. I have been managed to stream like a long time this past few days. I feel like maybe it's because like I've been like exercise a lot and try to like manage my condition very well. I did have like a very bad like dizziness episode, but that kind of like like once like that happened like a few more times, and it's like you'll get used to it. Yeah, that's like some things that I always like have to get used to. Hold on a little bit. I'm trying to. Oops. Oops. Okay, go ahead. Ugh. Ugh. I am a little bit, tiny bit tired. So if anyone want to have some fun time chat with me, I would be glad to. Somehow it works. All right, good. Because it's a little bit too saturated. Man, I am really tired. My ability to function is slowly dropping. I need someone to chat with me so I can recover my energy. But before that, I need to go to the toilet. Okay, be back soon. Hold on a minute. Whew. Took me a while. I realized I actually haven't shaved myself yet. So, like, I decided to, you know. my hair's a mess at the moment. So, yeah. Either way, now I got refreshingly shaved. Like, not lots of people notice I'm actually like streaming with my like VTuber. Take that. So like the moment I dropped in, and they'd be like, "Oh shit, your camera is out," and I'll be like, "Oops." Kiray, stop blocking me, Kiray. Hi. Do you think I was like dressed nice? Obviously, if my camera is going to leak out, I'm going to look terrible. But I'm not looking terrible because I literally like like do quite lots of things, you know. Din 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 din. Dun 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 dun. Let's try to do some experiment on the hair at the moment. So if I do this, turn this into glow dodge. Now if I really need, I need like color dodge for those things. So yeah. Okay, it does work. So let's use this bright light and crank down my things to like 15.
Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I know it's a song.
Didn't expect it's this color. Oops. I think the bikini need to like go for like a whole new layer again. Yeah, whole new layer like under this one. Yeah, the coincidence. Oops. Reversed. Oh, this one is the easiest to get. See? The easiest. And then the booba one. I need this. Okay, with lighter color, it's time to do the proper one. Erase this, and then again. Then this, 50%. Like this is basically just like some sort of like fill like happening in here, but while at the same times underneath it there is another one that need to address. That is the poopa one. Let's give this yep, overlay. Then with this have like a go dodge. Ooh man, it's going to like get hectic at this point because the things I'm going to do. That's right. Here's the thing. Oh my god. No, I just. Where did this part come from? Like this, like tiny sliver of light here. Oh, so yeah, good thing. Good news. It's not my imagination, so I just accidentally paint something. I do want to call this a day because like this kind of like weirdly matched, but I'm not a lazy asshole, so no matter how tired I am, I'm gonna finish this thing. I'm gonna finish this thing. Finally, I have finished my work. And this is 4 hour and 50-minute worth of work. Technically, it's like 5-6 days of worth of work. It's like really. I try really hard. It's just like I managed to do like some textures, but not all the textures. Oh yeah, the thigh. Gosh dang, the thigh. Totally forgot like the thigh. But a little bit. Yeah, there's like a band-aid here too. I need to do it. Whew! Finished! Man, this take ages for me to actually do it. Alright. I'll be doing like the exporting stuff, this and that, yeah, that thing. So, if anyone wants to save fast. Oh yeah, the eyebrow. Almost forgot about the eyebrow. Ooh, now this thing is finished. I don't know how to do my hair. Right now, it's like not long enough, but also not short enough to do any other things. So yeah. Ooh. Let's do another like save test. This shall be bagel color. And then go to time lapse, export this thing. This thing is going to take ages if I set all, because just drawing this thing like alone is like taking like so much time. Yeah, too bad is literally the coloring phase is just tiny. I wonder how fast this thing will be. Oh yeah, when everything compressed into like just 1 minute. I might let like the drawing part like run like 500% and then keep the coloring part. Maybe like I just boost it to like 150 or 125, something like that, around the mark. Yeah, this thing is going to like... This is my masterpiece. Masterpiece is coming. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, like either way, going to set up camera, reset again. So either way, thank you very much for watching, and as always, everyone, I hope you guys do appreciate this thing that I'm going to like pop out in the futures. Yeah, I'm going to post this thing, and then like later on in the futures, anyone who are interested using this line art to do coloring too, feel free to do it. I can do it, you guys can do it. Thank you very much for watching, and if you guys do want to give me, donate a little bit of money to kind of like you know, give me a little bit of like surviving fee. Yeah, I'm not literally asking for like extra money, just enough money for me to survive for the next month. Then I'll be really happy about this. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.